Are we live?
Are we live?
I genuinely
can't tell.
It says that we're live.
It says that we're live. Am I live?
I don't know because
this doesn't say that I'm live.
Oh, looks like you.
We have an arm.
Yep.
We have an arm.
Yes.
I genuinely can't tell.
Oh no, is there an echo?
Oh no, is there an echo?
That's because of me, isn't there? Because it's on my. Here, let me mute mine.
It says that we're live. Am I live?
Is there still an echo?
Is there still an echo, or did that go away now that Steph is gone? Tell me.
Do we have it now?
Do we have it now, or am I still echo?
Super double still.
Super double.
This one. Is that better?
Actually, tell me if this one is better. The 2 thumbs up? Is the 2 thumbs up working? Is it synchronized? Actually, tell me if this one is better. The 2 thumbs up? Is the 2 thumbs up working? Is it synchronized?
Yeah.
2 thumbs up, it's synchronized and it's working?
Yay!
Yay! Guys, I gotta show you this though. I've upgraded the camera thing thanks to all of the donations that came in. I know a couple of you guys have already started on Patreon, but I got a bunch of them in just like people buying me coffees. So the audio should be better. And check this out. Have you ever seen anything so sweet and smooth as this? So now, when I do my little videos, say for something as small as this switch tester, which is slightly busted. Oh, the lag a little bit. But you see, like something like this, I can keep even zooming. Oh, whoa! It's pretty insane, right? That's super cool. So that's the, oh, and look, you can see the little shiny IR light in there. That's cool. Yeah, boom! Thank you again to everybody who made very generous donations and contributions. I tell you what, there's a video coming up very soon about what that is and how it works. I mean, I'm super stoked about it. But let me just, because I just had problems launching this video. There's no audio in the action cam though, is there? I think the action cam audio isn't working right now, and there's going to be a way to fix that. I just don't know what it is. So action cam action might be a little bit limited today. But how's the audio? Is the audio clear? Does it sound like a ton better? I'm going to go start getting this stuff ready for today. Because I was screwing around too much, I didn't really get it all ready. Steph is helping with today's video, which is awesome.
Am I?
Steph is super helping. Yeah, there's no audio on the action cam. I'm gonna fix that. The problem is that now I've switched to the overhead mic. Yeah, now that I've switched to the overhead mic, it stopped picking up the mic from the action cam, which is down here. So it's a little bit not good, but guys, I'm so stoked with this camera. It's, oh my god, it's gonna be amazing. It means, I mean, really, I use the example of that the switch tester, but check this out. Like, it means that I can even zoom in on a little Raspberry Pi. Like, I'm sorry to zoom in again. I know, it's brutal, and you're like, but all the zooming. Look how smooth and beautiful it is. Oh, it's sick. Look at that. Oh, look at that, guys. How insane is that? That's a Raspberry Pi Zero for those of you who didn't know. But that's not what today's video is about. Even though your minds are still blowing. Your minds are still... Okay. All right. enough screwing around with it. I don't know where to put this though. I gotta find a cool place to put this. Maybe I'll put it on the side here so I can just like quick whip it out, you know. But because that's busted, no, because this is working, everything else is busted. So there's no selfie cam today. You can see a little of my dodgy head in there, but no selfie cam today. The action cam is going to be without audio, but I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes you just have to, you know, make sacrifices for the good of Steph. Help me. This is a pretty solid production. Yeah, it's super high quality. Wait until I start screwing stuff up. All right. So that was this morning. That's what all that I did this morning was set up. This, so you guys know. I think it's under here. Where is it?
What?
The box with the thing. Oh.
You're on my space. I can move you.
So, I mean, there's a video coming out about the C920, and it's like amazing. The C920, I use them everywhere. But I got this. This is the Game Capture HD60. So now with an HDMI, I can use my proper video camera, which I use for making videos, up there. I can now hook that into the computer. And that, like, not a word of a lie, that is directly from user contributions buying me coffees. So thank you again. And I hope you enjoy it. I hope the audio is better. You know, Leander, you say that. I need a haircut, and I haven't got a haircut because I've been too busy screwing around with this today. So who's all in the chat? So Leander's here, Sacritoy, Snipe is here. I just saw I Am Error. What's going on, dudes? Welcome. Hope you're having a good time. Awesome. Give me a few seconds to get everything sorted. Steph is supposed to be helping me out, but she's... What are you doing?
Packing up orders.
Steph's packing up orders. So you guys know, yesterday we launched...
No, there's none.
Yesterday we launched the
Hasu.
God, Haku? What is my thing? The HH... Johanna Zuber's here too. You know, Leander, I should get into game streaming because it's... if you want 1 million viewers, that's basically how you get them. But look, this is the Hasu controller for HHKB. We've sold out of them. So Steph is packaging them up right now. Joris, you're here too. Yes, you are. So is Max. So is Kerpal. So is Evan. Yo, what's going on, guys? It's awesome. There's tons of people in today. We're going to start out by casting a keycap, or at least the first part of it. So there's parts of this that need to be done. This is part of the DIY. Well, actually, nothing that you see here is actually part of the DIY kit yet. But this is the DIY Artisan kit that we're going to be playing with and doing stuff with. So, like I say, because I wasn't really... Because I spent all morning setting this thing up and I didn't really spend enough time getting ready for this stream, unfortunately I have to go over it and get all this stuff and then bring it over here. And it's going to take me a few minutes, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to get there. Okay, Steph. This is the part I need you for, though, yeah? And no whipping today.
Oh, no, I'm bad at that.
I know, but then otherwise you have to host the dudes. Okay. This, it has a little bit of dust in it because we haven't tried this in a little while. What's that?
And our apartment is dusty.
The apartment is dusty, but also because of the what you call it? The anti-stick stuff.
Sticks.
Kerpol. Oh, it's Kerpol, not Kerpal. Oh, okay. What's up, dude? Mario sounds in the background is a good start for a gaming channel. You guys know that we're going for 4 million viewers. You know that we are. We're totally going to start gaming, and it's going to be like 2 keyboard enthusiasts playing games really poorly. But I'm totally going to do it. Maybe I'm not, but there's other stuff that I have planned. See, that's the thing. All the dudes use it just for gaming. They don't use it for high-quality productions like I do. Yeah. What's even better is I'm going to be able to start doing some Raspberry Pi videos where I use the Raspberry Pi HDMI out. And by using the HDMI out, you guys will be able to see a high quality capture of the screen. So you see, there is method to my madness. And that's great. And so you know, if you guys contribute today or going forward, the next thing on my list is to buy a top quality microphone. So you'll be able to hear me with more bass, and you'll be able to hear me better, and it'll sound better, more like a podcast, less like a guy shouting into a 2009 Handycam. Kerpal, like tall. Kerpal Demian. I went high risk by saying your last name too. Am I close? So this yogurt, because you guys are asking, and this is half an eating channel. This is the Oikos blended Greek non-fat 000 strawberry flavor, 0 added sugar, 0 artificial sweetener, 15 grams of protein. Official NFL. You know what you need there? You need the action cam. Even if I go...
Hey, you can hear me? Can you hear me now? I bet you can totally hear me now. Oh, you can, but I need to click.
In order for you to hear me in this one, I need to turn that one off, which is a pain. Help me get a microphone. Will totally sort out this audio. And I've left this on the desk, even though I don't need it there. I need it up here. Okay. Yeah, 3/4 eating. It does have a slight encoding delay for sure. That's why you're experiencing the slight encoding delay that you see now. But it's obviously much higher quality than before. Before I had to do like a digital zoom. Now I can do an optical zoom, so everything is looking way better. Okay, getting closer. Steph, would you mind stopping that for 2 or 3 days?
No.
Okay, so let's talk about what we've got here. This is a keycap from my crap bag. It's an F with a nipple. It's SA profile, and it's hot glued to a chopstick. This arm is an arm from my camera setup, which I know you guys love. Kerpal is still explaining how to... Kerpal, like tall. Kerpal is still explaining how to pronounce his name, and he says his last name is Day Mayan. I know, but it's getting more and more fun.
I'm trying.
So this arm is from the camera setup, this grip is from the camera setup, and this bottle of wine was enjoyed by Steph and I a couple of days ago. It's a Produit de France, and it's a Mimi en Provence. So that is going to hold the keycap in there comme ça. You see how I threw a little French in there for you? So that's going to hold the cap in there like that. So before I do that, I need to do a couple different things. One, I need to put this stuff, which is the mold release, onto the cap and onto the sides of the yogurt bucket or yogurt cup. So that's the first thing I'm going to do. And then I'm also going to heat up the composite mold. So again, if you guys have been on 1UP keyboards or saw the announcement a couple weeks ago, this is the part of the new DIY Artisan keycap kit that we're proud to sell on the website. So we're just going to show you kind of how it works. And I say we, not just as the royal we, but as in Steph. Here, take this.
No, I'm busy.
Steph is still packing up orders, guys, but... France, merci, baguette. Piscine. What's up? What's going on, Zorb? Welcome. See, what's really odd about this, now I'm using this different, can I just explain this to you guys while I'm with you? Now I'm using this different tool to stream to YouTube. It's telling me that there's been 14 minutes watched by 14 concurrent users, which is a total view time of over 3 hours. I have no idea how that works. Hey, are you guys all subscribed? Did you catch the video that I put up this morning? Zorb, yeah, this isn't keycap making, this is keycap attempting. We'll get to the making at some point in the future. Okay, first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go chuck this in the microwave, and I'm going to chuck it in the microwave for, what is it, the first go is like a minute?
No, 30 seconds.
Is it 30 seconds? I don't know, I don't have the...
Read the instructions.
Where are the instructions?
On the thingy.
On what thingy?
Should be on the lid or something.
Oh, it's on the lid.
Oh, I'm moving some.
Hello? Give me just 1 sec. I'm actually on a live stream. Sorry guys, got a call from work then, I had to take it. That doesn't happen very often, but it just happened now. So Steph, unfortunately I need to send an email right this very second.
Yeah.
So I'm going to need you to take over here.
Talking.
Yeah. Not just talking, but doing.
I don't know how to do that. The last time I did it, I made too many bubbles in the thing.
I know. I know you did, but you're going to need to give it a solid F.
No, but I made a lot of bubbles in it.
I know. Okay, and then the instructions are there, so why don't you share those?
Oh, it's on the lid. Oh, and you said you can zoom in. With the remote. Oh, it's gonna zoom in over here. Oh, do I have to unclick the thing? Or can they hear me?
What's that? No, they should. Can you see the volume moving?
On the bottom one.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, ask if they can hear you.
Okay. Can you guys hear me? With things popping in the background? We can hear you. Excellent. So I've just played with the lovely Zoom here and zoomed in on the top of the lid of the Composimold just so you can see how you're supposed to do this. And yeah, you're only doing, so these are the 20 ounce sizes, the one that we have available. So 1 to 2 minutes, stirring every 30 seconds. It takes longer than 2 minutes. Or it took me longer than 2 minutes. But as Pete said, don't put too many bubbles in it. Because last time I was swirling it around like a madman and yeah, it gets all bubbly.
Can they hear you?
Yes. Anyway, this is so it's really yeah, it takes a little while. What else have you explained? Nothing.
Nothing really.
Okay, so we can zoom back out. How far out? All the way out. So you've got your mold release, and then we've got the bubble buster as well. So you put the mold release in first, and then you spray with the bubble buster before you pour the composite mold into our little setup here that Pete has with our keycap and everything. So I'm gonna go microwave once for 30 seconds and come back and I'll show you what it looks like. Okay, that was 30 seconds. And as you can see, it hasn't really melted or done anything. It's just sort of warm around the sides. So I can't really stir it yet, and it's still solid on the top. So I'm going to put it in for another 30 seconds. Okay, here's the next 30 seconds. So you can see this is getting a lot softer, and it's still hard in the middle, but the edges are all, the whole side and stuff. I don't know if you can see that. You can see how soft that is. So it's almost all melted, and it's getting very hot to touch, which is why I'm holding it from the top. Holding it from the sides is actually now too hot. So it just takes a little bit of patience, and I really want to just stir, but that causes all these little bubbles, and that's not good. So let me do another 30 seconds. Okay, so we still got, yeah, you can see it sort of sloshing around now. It's still okay to hold from the top, but I've got the tea towel underneath so that I can still sort of show you a little bit easier. So I don't know if you could hear the little slamming in behind. So what I was doing was just tapping it quite hard on the table to try and get the air bubbles to come up to the surface. This is the one that I stirred a lot and put all the little bubbles in it. So this isn't how it comes. It comes much clearer than this. But when you stir it lots, you put bubbles in it. So don't do that. So I've heated it so far 3 lots of 30 seconds. So a minute and a half. Actually, it might be the 2 minutes that it suggests. So we could probably pour some of this. I'm just going to put it the last 30 seconds so that it's all liquidy, and because there's still like a tiny chunk in the middle that's still a little bit solid.
Sorry about that, guys.
Do you want to spray? Do you want to use
MKME, or Make Me. Actually, how do you pronounce that? I don't know. Awesome of you to stop by again. How's your channel going? So you know, I pretty much every day now look at your subscriber list and then at my subscriber list. I really like your channel. I enjoy your channel, and not that we're in any sort of competition. I hope that more of my subscribers go over and join you. But every day I look. Every day I wonder, is he had a good video? You know, I watched your, sorry to talk about this so much, but I watched your drone, what was it, like under $100 drone? And that's under 100 Canadian drone. Dude, that was an awesome video. I was totally thinking about getting that drone. I also watch a lot of Casey Neistat, and I'm totally thinking about getting one of Casey Neistat's Phantom 4s.
just to have?
No, not just to have, to situate my story stuff.
If you'd been watching Casey, then you would know that that's exactly what he said.
So, yeah. Can I can't show those guys outside, can I? I could, like, take this and then, like, go...
Well, you could unclip that one. No, you can't.
No, and it's upside down. There's no real way to do it. Whatever. Steph.
Next time.
Steph, you keep going.
Yeah, but this is have you prepared the mold?
No,
The mold.
I have to prepare the mold.
So mold release first.
I love the smell of this stuff.
Mold release.
Yeah,
This.
it's vegetable oil, but it's like minty vegetable oil. And you take this and then, hold on. You do this, quickly wipe it around everywhere inside of there.
Head back.
Oh, head
Arms
back.
forward.
Head back, arms forward. Chest out. And then we're only pouring it around the bottom here, but I'm going to try to do the inside as well, a little bit. Oops. I'm going to try to do a little in there, just in case it sneaks in. Yeah? Oops. Chest out, head up, back straight. Okay.
Bubble buster.
And then you put in some Bubble Buster, do you? Mm-hmm. Where do I put the Bubble Buster?
You just spritz it in there as well. More around the bottom of the keycap.
That's really what I want to do, right? So I'm going to...
So you get it all over the camera.
Oh no, did I just shoot my camera? Oh, guys. I did too, didn't I? I just shot this thing. Oh.
No, it looks alright.
Does it?
Like it's too misty. Okay, here, you're pouring, not me.
No, you're pouring.
No!
Steph, you're in charge.
I'm not in charge. How high am I pouring it?
Well,
Just so that it doesn't go in the...
Hold on, I'm just cleaning
It's
it.
okay.
I'm just cleaning it, just in
It would
case.
make it worse if there was anything.
This is what it's like to live with the glass lens.
Okay. So this is all melted now. And there are still bubbles on this side, but there aren't on this side. So I'm gonna pour from this side, and I'm gonna pour
down the side. Don't pour into the keycap. There you go. You're doing beautifully.
You have to say when.
I think you should go 2/3 of the way up the keycap. Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing real good. Stop.
Yeah. Chunky globule.
Globule.
There we go.
That's perfect. I think you nailed it.
Okay.
I think you 100% nailed that.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me action cam it. It'll go muted, but let me just action cam it for you guys.
You can't see any. No, you have
Did
to
you guys see that on the action cam? That was amazing.
You have to do the zoom in. Look.
Oh yeah. Oh.
No, look. There you go. But you can't move. Now, how do you move it? Because
You can't move it. Okay,
how
hold
are
on,
you
hold
gonna do
on.
the rest of the show?
Guys, we've just figured out that we can't do the rest of the show now because we can't move this
We
thing.
can move it. We just need to get a spot organized for it, which you didn't do.
What do we do now?
Here. I'll move it.
Here, Steph is gonna move it.
You're gonna hold that.
Do you want to put it on something? Do you want to pick both up and then slide something on it, like a tray, and then move the tray?
You think that I don't have it.
I'm full of great ideas, guys. You wouldn't believe it. No, that's not a tray. Are you a psychopath? Go get a. Yeah, don't answer that. Go get your chopping board. Your
I don't want that on my chopping board.
Why not? It comes right off. It's just vegetable oil and some composite mold. Okay, here I'll slide this in. I'll slide this in as you pick it up. You pick both up. Pick one and the. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing super good. You're doing great. Put them back down.
You be better not slope.
Oh, this is because there's a pen under there. Whoa, pick it up.
No, you.
Put it in. Put it in. Okay, walk away. You're doing great, Steph. You're doing freaking great. You're doing good work.
Okay.
That's my wife, everybody.
So, what are we doing with this then? You're gonna let it set
We're going to let it set for multiple hours.
and then freeze it.
And then freeze it so we can build the second half of the mold. Because once that's frozen, and then we pour in the other half, it's the mold release here. And I'm sorry again, as soon as I go to the action cam, or I could zoom in with my new amazing zoom in abilities. This mold release is actually vegetable oil based. You can see that it says that right there. Vegetable oil mold release. This is the stuff that they ask you to use in the composite mold. And again, I'm aware that this is different than what you might be using if you were doing a traditional, the silicone molds. It is surely different, but that's what it is. This composite mold stuff, I mean, it's definitely futuristic. Lots of videos on the webpage, their webpage and our webpage. And our prices are competitive with Amazon, so that's, just about as good as you can do. If you buy it individually, but actually we should put it individually. We don't currently have that.
No, but you can just buy the.
No, but yeah, you can if you go to Amazon. But why would we send people to Amazon when they could buy it from us for the same price?
Yeah, I don't know.
And
Sorry. Yes.
God, this new amazing camera, it's amazing. I just need to get the audio sorted out.
you want a root beer or cream soda?
I'd love a coffee. Could I have a decaf? Because it's after the witching hour. Happy Catfish, welcome. JB isn't in the chat, but we did get to meet up with him this week. What a top dude that guy is. And did you see what he sent? What?
I'm getting your coffee ready.
Okay. Yeah, you saw that.
Yeah, well, ahead of the curve, or ahead of the availability.
Hi Pete, it took so much of my willpower not to buy one of those Hatu Bluetooth controllers from your store. Well, the good news is that beyond your willpower, we now no longer have any in stock. So you're gonna have to wait. Okay, so that was the first thing that we had on the show. I just wanted to show you guys. We had one that didn't go right earlier. I was just going to show you this. This is what it looks like when it doesn't go right. Basically, when we were pouring it in, you see, Steph made a beautiful. Maybe you can't see that. She made a really cool flower decoration for the top of this, but unfortunately, I screwed up the mold, and I screwed it up. Because I screwed it up, it fell off the chopstick. Now that this is locked in here, and that's it for that, I think. It would be the same if you did it with any other material. It's not the composite mold's fault. It's my fault because I'm an adult. Okay, where were we?
Step 2.
It's like Jurassic Park. It is like Jurassic Park. Well, yeah. A keycap locked in. And that's the thing, it's a beautiful keycap. So it's hard to, it's kind of hard to give it up. Yeah, I want a bowl. Well, guys, this is officially the dirtiest keyboard I've ever seen. Ever. And I haven't even gotten under the keycaps. I don't know if there's, like, God knows what living in there.
Bugs.
But that is officially the dirtiest keyboard I've ever seen. Gab Lewis, welcome. I don't even know if that's dust. It's like dust you'd be able to wipe off. There's no wiping. Well, I say there's no wiping it off. My finger just went black. But I went. I've never found a keyboard before. I've never actually found one. So this is my first one I've ever found. And it's super exciting. It's a Dell AT101 with Alps. They're, what color would you say those Alps are? The whites or the cream? What are they?
That doesn't look white, but I don't know if that is meant to be white. What color Alps are there?
Yeah, cream.
They don't look white, so I'm be more inclined to say cream. So that is a white paper towel.
Yeah.
And they definitely aren't white.
Okay, here's the question.
Oh, you could zoom in, couldn't you?
Yeah, I could. Go on, use the zoom. You need to point it at the camera. I'm gonna have to take out one of these F keys.
Ooh, that's a little close. Watch your head.
Oh.
Her finger. There we go.
What color did you say that is?
If this is white, that looks cream.
Yeah.
Most of them like to let go of their keys.
No, and I don't know if they're, like, are they supposed to be tactile? I don't know, are they supposed to be tactile? I think that's cream. Okay, I'm taking your word for it, it's cream. But I can't just tell if they're friggin' dirty or what. Whatever, they are super dirty. So it's time to peel off this board. I'm gonna peel it and I'm gonna stick it in this thing and give it a bath. After I move this cam out of my face. Hold on. The action cam was way up in my face. Could be salmon. Do you think that they could be salmon stuff?
They could be. Again, I don't know how.
I don't know. What does it say over on Desk Authority about the Dell? They sound really cool. But there's a lot of grittiness in there that I think is just dirtiness. And so I'm gonna, like, let me just show you. Let me just do this. Let me just show you. Oh, that's as far as I got. But that's the color of the keyboard right there. A fish. Official. Those are definitely salmon, I'm told.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, tell me about salmon. Oh, Alp SKCM salmon. Tell me about salmon. Are they good? Are they not good? Are they rare? Are they not rare? These boards usually fetch around 100 USD. This Ninja Steak 987. I don't know what your name is. Ninja Steak 987. Yeah, I think that's what it is. They usually fetch around $100, eh? Well, I don't think anybody would pay $100 for this one. In its current condition. And I'm just looking. I don't think this is gonna. Oh, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Consider a smooth black Alp. That's my fear, though, is that these aren't meant to be tactile, and they are. Well, it's not even that they're tactile, it's the way that they collapse. Like, it's like they break, is what it is. And what I mean by that is it seems to take quite a bit of force to get them to move. And then once they move, they collapse. Maybe that isn't tactile. Maybe that's linear. And it's just old. I have no idea what to expect under here. Is this stabilized or what? No. It was, and I just tore it out. Did I just bust it? Oh, I think I just broke it. Oh, not that badly though. Okay, I get it. They're like little plate mount stabs. Probably shouldn't have started that. Simon Alps are tactile switches, yeah. They're just not tactile in the same sort of way as... Yes, please. Oh, can we enjoy with a stroopwafel?
We could enjoy it with a stroopwafel. That goes with that. Let me try and get. Oh. Yeah.
Where did that go?
I don't know. There you go.
Jacob Kennedy, it is boring. Got that. This J key is sticking around.
Oh my. Coconut is here.
Go get it. What else do we get? Oh, I got an HDMI cable, but I don't need that right now.
Alright, that's it.
That time the little stab stayed in. But the... whatever. That time again the stab stayed in. Let's pull this out quick. Could you grab that for me, please?
That's not quite as easy as you think it is. Give me just a second.
Thank you, dear. I'm just catching up on the chat. Sorry, guys. I've been focused on just pulling these damn switches out, and the chat is pretty funny. Je ne care pas. Well, I could do Dutch, actually.
I was just grabbing the stamp.
Yeah, Dutch would be cool to honor my Dutch friend who sent us the stroopwafels. We watched a great TED Talk, I highly recommend, on flags. Of course, it was great mostly because it honored the Canadian flag. But they also did a really good job about city flags. And one of the coolest city flags that I have ever seen is the Amsterdam city flag. Not least because... Uh-oh. Oh no, it's still there. Not least because a lot of people are able to identify with it, which I also did while I was there. But it's very recognizable and very well designed. So I'm definitely a big fan of it. So we'll get to show that off in a minute.
So that people can choose what they watch.
What's that?
They can choose which camera they look at.
Yeah, you can set that up. I mean, I can't set it up at the moment. Feel that switch, though. What do you... It's officially rated bleh by my wife. Boy, that really didn't want to let go. Look at how weird that one is.
Are you throwing more over here?
Yeah, would you mind?
You! They're gross. Super dirty.
Have you guys ever seen a keyboard dirtier than this? I mean, this is basically New York scum since what? What year is this? I can tell what happened too. This was either set in an outdoor space or somebody had their window open or something. Like, I've never seen anything like that before. Oh, the worst case scenario. Well done, Pete.
What did you do?
Well, I just snapped the piece of tape at a really awkward point. There's actually a little bubble in the tape here, if I can take it.
How would you like your coffee?
Oh,
And scoop water?
I'll take a break just in 1 second. I'm gonna go fill this up with. Have you guys seen how to do this before? Ninja, I'm in Manhattan, New York, New York. Let me. I'm gonna restore it actually. So I'm just gonna go put a couple denture tablets in the middle here, like this, like in under there, and then fill it with water. I'll bring it back over so you can see. Oh yeah, definitely. And this is what it looks like. I've just put the tablets in there, so it'll go blue at first. Well, maybe. And you just kind of let them. You just kind of let the denture tablets do their thing. Eventually, this water will turn blue, and then it'll turn gray, and then it'll go clear. And when it's clear, it's ready.
Ooh, just fit.
What's that?
It just fit.
Okay. I'm gonna go wash my hands, and Steph is gonna come deliver a coffee and a soup waffle. Go on, Steph. You talk about it.
The stroop waffle.
Yeah. Can you zoom out the camera just a touch too,
Why?
so you can see it?
Yeah, you can see it. Just on the edge. I don't know that you can quite see the. You can kind of see the Amsterdam mug. So hot beverage, stroop waffle, which is a cookie that has been split in half, and caramel has been put through it, which you can kind of see just there. And then the cookies put back together, and you put it over the hot cup of whatever, coffee in this case, and it warms the caramel up in the inside, making it nice and gooey and yummy.
Ryan Winklevoss, I hope who's one of the Winklevoss twins, says, what did I put in with it? And the answer is I put in denture tablets. You can find those on oneupkeyboards.com. You can't see that. oneupkeyboards.com. We sell them, or you can just go get some denture tablets from the local drugstore.
Wait, I was going to come sit down there. I'm going to try and walk with this coffee, stroop waffle coffee thing. Here, put this somewhere.
Yeah, the Amsterdam flag on the cup, you see it there. That was the talk there. That's why we did that. But I'm gonna have to. Oh, thank you. These also for me.
One's for me.
These are additional stroopwafel
Waffles.
waffles.
You should be warming up for your hot coffee.
Mmm. Are very nice. Mmm. I like gooey. Mmm.
Oh, mine melted to my cup.
When you say you're sad you missed the cap pouring, what do you mean? And when I brought it over to the sink, I chucked in a couple tablets.
No, the keycap.
What about it? Oh, the keycap pouring, the Artisan pouring. You can rewind. It was pretty sketchy though because I got a phone call from work right in the middle of it.
So I had to take over. That's why it was sketchy, yeah?
Yeah, because, you know, Steph is super sketchy. Speaking of sketchy, did you guys check out my video this morning? Any thoughts or comments?
Our grocery store definitely doesn't have stroop waffles. It has British stuff, but no, I don't know if there's any Dutch stuff.
No, you know, but we drove upstate New York. We were way upstate New York at some gas station that was like that sort of gas station. It had like really old 1950s style pumps. And the guy had this really crazy beard and 2 teeth. And I went in to pay the bill. And they had one of those credit cards, you know, the old credit cards? They had one of those in there, which is cool. And then on the counter, he had stroop waffles. It was like called...
I lost a piece. I don't know
Oh. Yours. You did PM me, and I fixed it. I put in a quotation thing about it, by the way. Anyway, they had stroop waffles at this random place in the middle of nowhere in New York, which is cool.
I will be making them.
Steph is going to make them in a live stream.
Not today.
In fact, Steph, no, not today, but Steph is going to do a live stream today.
Am I?
Oh, yeah.
I was just going to do a video. I wasn't going to do a live.
Oh, no, you should totally do a live stream.
No, because it takes...
Oh, yeah, Steph's totally doing a live stream. This is lovely. Taking a break. Hanging out with some keycaps. An old keyboard. I remember as a kid having a 286 computer. I know this came off of a 286 because I was downstairs and that's where I found this. It was right beside a 286. Nowadays it's like, oh, you need a computer because, you know, you have to do stuff online. Like you can't bank in an old-fashioned way anymore. You know, you can't, and you can send people postcards, but my God. You know, basically you need a computer to be on the internet. But when you had a 286, like, what were people doing with them? I don't know. Like really crap computer games, I guess. That's my two stroop waffles down.
Don't do that.
Thank you again, Joris. You're the man. And thank you for everybody who bought us coffees this week. It allowed us to get this video camera Actually, not the video camera, the capture card. Still, it was super amazing of you guys to do that. Okay, let's pull this puppy apart. I'm just gonna mix this up first, just to see if I can't help it a little bit. Well, I mean that's sort of helping. Okay, I'm gonna go move this off to the side. All right. Sorry for making you look at my head then for a second, but it's too big. This guy, I think. Yes? Yours, is your favorite color purple? Because we have some purple. Is it purple?
We have some plain too, I just don't know how to make it.
Yeah, you gotta oil that or something, right?
Well, seal it at least, if I could stain it. We have to figure out how to make it into a... I know how I want to do it. I just don't know if it will play along.
Do you think there's a screw under there? It's just the molding point, I think. Well, given how easily that just came apart, and how long I struggled with the frigging DAS, and how long I struggled with the Philco and the Cooler Master even, you'd almost think that this board was designed to be taken apart. Bravo, whoever designed that. Bravo. I'm sure the designer out there somewhere is wondering if anybody would ever appreciate his designs. And let me tell you, there's one guy right here. You know, even though I said what I said earlier about, like, what was it 286 for? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what the compulsion was to buy one, but equally, there must have been visionaries amongst them who absolutely knew that this was going to be the future, and that one day there would be a guy like me taking this board apart and think, that's how you're supposed to do it. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Okay. So this is going to come out of here, and we'll detach this cable. Perfect. So this part of the board is now away. I don't really have a tub to clean it in, so I might have to do this in the bathtub. This is the other half. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Made in Korea. How cool is this? You did a great thing, designer. You did a great thing. Okay, and that leaves this top also separate. Oh, it's the grossest top I could.
Have you been reading this? I'm just reading the comments.
No, I'm not reading any of the comments.
Yours wants orange. Gab wants purple.
What? What are you talking about?
Orange.
Orange what?
He needs orange.
Mine is purple. Purple what? Sleeves.
I think, Gab, you'll be happy soon-ish.
Sacratoy. Yes, we need to buy magnetic part pools. Yes, I need that. I need so much though, like, you don't even know. But seriously, if today you put money into if today you decide is the day you're going to contribute, either via Patreon or via PayPal with the Buy Me a Coffee link below, I'm going to put that money towards a microphone so you can hear me better and clearer than you can today. It'll make my voice sound better. It'll make these documentaries easier to watch in the future. But yes, I also need some look at that. That is stunning. Beautiful work. Well, what I need to do now, I'm just going to go around and try to clean this up a little bit. So to do that, I'm going to need some Q-tips. Is there a way to get into these switches? You know there is. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. I don't know if I was really supposed to do that or not, but I did it. Whoops. Whoops again.
Whoops.
Yeah, there's a spring on the loose here, and I'm worried I'm going to lose it.
Oh, here we go.
I should be back now. If not now, very, very soon.
Yeah.
I know that you've lived a good life when one of my biggest regrets is opening an Alps switch. Man, how the hell did they do this? They must build it upside down. Better.
Those clicky Alps switches.
No, they're not clicky, but they're like tactile. And I was like, oh, I'll take a switch apart. There'll probably be like cherries in there. No, they're nothing like cherries. Biggest regret so far on this. Just trying to take this apart. worst part is I need to take another one apart so I can see what it looks like. Okay, let's try this again. See how it goes together. Oh, yeah, there's a couple of reasons you had that wrong, Pete. This piece, assuming I can get it free. Whoops. This piece goes here. That's right there. Okay, and then this piece goes down that side, wherever that cap is. Oh boy, this is hard. Oh, she's so hard to do. Okay, getting closer. And then this goes down. This. Nope. Screwed it up. No. No, it's not right. Steph, I need a flashlight, hon. Do you happen to have one?
No. Where's the headlamp? We were trying to find that the other day. Where did it get to? There, here's the headlamp.
How do you turn this thing on?
What? Push the button. There's different.
That doesn't work anymore. The batteries are dead. Can you go replace the batteries? Perfect. If you could replace them, that'd be awesome. I can't see.
Okay.
Gab Lewis, use your phone, use your phone. Yeah, I can use my phone, but it sucks. Okay, so the Alps logo is supposed to go on that side. There, that time it's seated in. I don't need it, Steph.
What?
There.
What? What there?
Perfect. I got it back together. Whew. And I'm sweating. Oh my God, I'm sweating. Oh, and I haven't had a sip of coffee in an hour. Man, that was the hardest thing I've ever done. Oh my God, and I'm sweating. It's all down my back. I'm just like, oh, that was hard. Man. Whoa. I'm not whinging, I'm just telling you the truth. That was super hard. That was like the hardest switch I've ever put together. By a long shot. Man alive. Whoa, did I try. Oh. Wow. Okay. Well, what do I want to do? Let me get a Q-tip, and I'm just going to clean this thing. God, I spent a long time doing that. Hey, do you guys know if I can use alcohol near these switches? I don't know the answer. Do you guys know the answer? Is it going to make these switches go fuzzy? Do you guys know the answer to this? Steph, can I have a little glass bowl?
There's no batteries.
There's no batteries. Can I have a little glass bowl for the alcohol? The Amsterdam mug. Yeah, I love it, right? Love it. Amsterdam, the city of the 3 X's. Thank you. And you know that I live in the city of New York, which is actually called New Amsterdam, or was originally called New Amsterdam. And I used to live in Amsterdam, and there are other things too. Some guides say that undiluted alcohol may be too strong. I believe you. I just want to see if this is going to come up with alcohol or not. Steph, I grabbed 2 Q-tips, and it is now abundantly clear to me that 2 Q-tips will not be enough.
Okay.
Any chance I could get you to help on the Q-tip front?
How quick are you going through them? Oh, give me a second.
Well, the good news is I touched a couple of these just to see if it was going to affect the housing. And it has not. Have you ever seen anything like this? I certainly have not. Sign Gav, what's going on? Yeah, Steph, I could really use some additional Q-tips. Like hundreds. Like in the hundreds and thousands. Honey, I think I'm going to soak these two in the bathtub, if that's cool. Just to look for some this over there.
Yeah, I guess so.
What?
Yeah, I guess so.
That would be cool.
You want denture tablets in there? Put denture tablets in there.
What?
Put denture tablets in the bathroom.
Huh? Just put in the big stuff in the bathtub. This is definitely doing it, but you need to wipe each one of the keycaps. Cool. Did you put some in?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go fuck with it. What? Hello from New Zealand.
This guy says hello.
Gen Z Yu Zhang.
And comments on the. Oh, where did it go? Oh, this.
Oh, thank you, David Lee. Appreciate that. The video against scammers, yeah. As far as I'm concerned, it was well overdue by me. One of the keyboards actually was scammed in the early days. Somebody said they were going to buy a sleeve, actually trade a sleeve for a keyboard, and then they just never sent the keyboard. It was, what was it, a deal for two sleeves for one keyboard, and they just never sent it, and then that user disappeared, and I later found out that they were indeed a scammer. So I reported them actually to the FBI. You know, there's like an FBI database. So I reported them to the database.
Oh, apologize, hon.
What? Apologize for what? Oh.
One name.
Zhen Yu. Am I close? Zhen Yu? Am I close? Probably not. I'm probably butchering it. I'm trying my best. Oh, I'm trying hard and I'm not doing well.
Two questions.
Oh, what are my two questions?
One from David Lee. So, question: I just got my first Mac board keyboard Quickfire TK from Hardware Swap
Yeah.
about a month ago. How would you go about cleaning it on a monthly basis?
Pull the keycaps off, put them in a bowl with denture cleaner, exactly as I did the top half of this keyboard. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can skip backwards in this video and go take a look at what I was up to earlier. That's basically what you need to do, and then besides that, exactly what I'm doing now, which is take a Q-tip and get in amongst where the keys are to get all the crud out of there. How often do you need to do it? You probably need to do it, well, it depends kind of what sort of area you're in. Like a keyboard where you eat lunch near, which I'll be honest, I do at my work one. You probably need to clean every 3 months or more. And then ones where you don't do that, where you only do like clean activity, probably every 6 months to a year, depending on how bad you have dandruff, if you use Head and Shoulders or not. Those sorts of things. You know, equally, like if you're a guy who always washes your hands when you come in from outside, it'll last longer. But if you never wash your hands after doing stuff, and you often clean cars, you'll probably find that you'll want to do it more often.
And the other one was, is that a solvent being used?
This is alcohol. This is
70% isopropyl alcohol, rubbing alcohol.
you see that? But common sense prevails. Like if you look at your keyboard and you're like, it's a little bit gross, then change it. The way that I tell at work is I offer for people to, hey, do you want to try on my keyboard? And if they make a face and go, oh, then I know that it's probably grosser. You know what I mean, though. Oh, my shoulder. Whew, exhausting. I'm gonna definitely want $100 for this keyboard after I'm done. I mean, how many hours can you spend cleaning something? There isn't a toothpick around here, is there, Steph?
Didn't you just give me 2 back, or did you?
Yeah, I just need to scrape something up here. I don't know what that is, really. What was that?
Email.
Just an email.
Not just an email.
What's that?
Not just an email.
What sort of an email?
An email I've been conversing with somebody with. Reply. This.
Great.
To here.
Great. Yeah, just be gentle. There's no real way to prevent it from happening, but... Wait a sec. Was that XX7? What's going on? 27? What's up?
I made a stream.
You mean he made his own stream?
Said I finally made a stream.
Oh, you finally made it to a stream. Welcome. This is the dirtiest keyboard in the Northern Hemisphere with Ski with Pete. I'm going to go in between these ones now. I bet the person who threw this away didn't even know that this could be done to a keyboard. You know? That's the saddest part. Whatever. I'm happy. My first reclaimed board. Woo! How many, 14 people watching the stream, that's pretty cool. Steph, my back, because I'm sat on this stool,
Why are you sat on the stool?
is going to explode.
Why don't you sit on the rolling chair?
Do you think you can grab me the rolly chair?
What do I do with this stool?
I just move it out of the way or
When
whatever.
you've got stuff sticking out of it, so you're not even sitting flat on the stool. Stand
Well,
up.
look, what I'm telling you for sure is that my back is killing me. That's perfect, thanks honey.
Why is this not under there?
Oh, because I had to move some stuff. Oh, that's better. Oh,
Get out of my chair.
you love me.
Get out of my chair.
You love me.
Get out of my chair.
But Steph, for love.
Yeah, get out of my chair.
Oh. Guys,
This one has a back as well.
um,
Here, you can even make this one higher.
did I just take any of your toes off?
No.
Then I missed. Oh.
We have no room.
Guys, you don't know. I can't use the selfie cam. It's not enabled at the minute. But basically, we're sat in a 3 foot by 3 foot space.
With two rolly chairs.
Like seriously, if I'm doing this, if I stuck my elbow up back here, I'd clock Steph in the head. Oh, well, thank you guys again for tuning in today. I hope all of you guys who are watching are already subscribed.
Where's the board from?
My basement. So I live in an apartment building in New York that has this brand new thing that they've just put in so that you can like properly recycle batteries and electricals. And what?
You went digging through that bin.
Oh yeah, I went. So there's like a bin down there. So I was like, I looked at it and I was like, hang on a second. Is that a hard drive in there? So I looked at it and I was like, oh, well, let me have a look at what size that hard drive is. So I opened up this huge bin and then I like basically got inside of this thing. And I was like, oh yeah, 250 gig hard drive. I don't really need that, but you know, maybe this is neat. And then I flipped something over, that like a fax machine, and under that was a keyboard. And I was like, what the? And then I pressed on it and I was like, oh, I knew straight away that, because it's like an old Dell AT. I was like, this is not a buckling spring, because I know a buckling spring. And I was like, is this a rubber dome or is it not? And I couldn't quite tell. So you imagine I'm down there for like an hour. Poor Steph hasn't seen me. And I'm getting under one of these keycaps trying to pry it up. That was super hard. And then finally one popped up and I was like, that's Alps. I'll have that. Thank you very much. And so that was that. I brought it back up and I've been fighting with it for the last, what, 2 hours? Yeah, about 2 hours. No, an hour and a half maybe. So that's what it is. And like, there's just no way to get. I'm never gonna return that to polish without taking all the switches off and putting them all back on. Which, I mean, I could do, but I don't know. I don't think it's quite worth it yet. Who knows? Maybe I will think it's worth it in a little while. What? What?
Look.
It's an AT101 with dampened cream. Yeah, although the guys earlier were saying it might be salmon. Do you think it's salmon?
You can't tell in the light. It could be. Hard to tell.
Those don't sound like creams. What do creams sound like? What it feels like, look, is heavy resistance. Heavy resistance breaks and then it's smooth all the way down. There's like a little click on return. This is definitely an AT101 though, because that's what it says on the back. Steph,
Yeah.
this needs more denture tablet.
Okay.
Can you chuck another couple in there?
Mm-hmm.
It did really well, but it's not finished doing what it needs to do. This is actually going to take a double soaking.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's just... It's actually that gross. Well, no, they're wiping clean now. Might just have to take them out one at a time and give them all a wipe.
Get a toothbrush.
What?
Should get an old toothbrush and
I don't have a toothbrush, I do.
or a travel one, which we don't really use anymore. Do you want your travel one?
No, not really. They just need to be wiped, and they really use one of those.
What are you picking out?
But there's stickers on some of them.
Why did you do that on screen?
Because I think I've done them all now. What?
Leander says dirty whites or cream dampen or white dampen.
Yeah, they could just be white that have gone nasty over time, you know?
Yeah.
Um, Okay, well, I think I'm done with this for now. Oh, it's still pretty nasty, though. It's still pretty gnarly, you know? Oh, and my My chair just rolled away on me.
Bye, Yoris.
Bye, Yoris. Thanks, dude, for stopping by and for the amazing stroop waffles. Are you chatting?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna move this out of the way. Steph, can I have a second bowl? Just with, God,
What?
that is dirty as fuck. I'm gonna do this row again before I put it away. Thank you. Sorry for sticking my head in there, guys. I'm not a perfectionist by any stretch, but I don't want to do a shit job. Okay, enough of that. Hey Rod, what's going on? You never stuck more tablets in that tub, did you?
No, not yet.
Okay, that's okay, I'll do it. Oh, we might have to get denture tabs. When are you starting your live stream stuff?
I don't know, but you're using all the bowls I need.
As I use this one, you can have that other one back.
I don't know, we have to set up my live stream if I'm live streaming, or I can just set up the camera that you're using.
No.
Look at this.
You have a black screen.
What?
Yes, Ryan. It will be loaded. Look, guys, I never normally do this. This is like extremely unusual, but just you see how these are turning out. Awesome opportunity for a zoom in. Where did I put the? Where did I stick the? What? Do you see how it's still kind of mucky? See what I'm saying? Like it's still, even though it's cleanable, it's still like muck. They just need to be wiped. Like if I wipe that, you see how it suddenly, oh, hold on. Focus. Focus. You see how suddenly it goes much cleaner? So I'm just going to go through and wipe these and then chuck them in a clean bowl. And I'll do it to, you know what? It works better with my skin than it does with my wipey cloth. Huh. It just works better when I rub it with my hand, so I'm just going to rub it with my hand. I've already kind of done it to this. See what I mean? They just turn out super gunky. You just give it a quick rub and it comes right off. So I've got to rub every single keycap. And then chuck them in the clean bowl. These, I believe, I'm going to say they're PBT and they are die subs. That's what I'm saying. That's my story. Except maybe the space bar. It doesn't say what type of plastic it is. Sometimes they do. And these are those little stickers that I was... Yeah, ABS floats, but if you put water in it, it usually sinks. Can you guys see how black this water is over here? It's insane. Dee-dee-dee. This is going to be a kick-ass keyboard, though. Yeah, it's not really a second bath though. It is more of a rinse this time. You know, it's like keyboard restoration here. You know, I never imagined that my YouTube channel would go this way. It's fun. Rot, One Up Keyboards is hoping to have solutions for you in the near, not too distant future. We don't have anything yet, but we're hopeful that we will have something very soon.
Keycaps. Cleaning keycap stream. That's smart.
Yeah, Rot, exactly, and that's why if you can wait about 6 weeks, 8 weeks, you will be rewarded for your patience.
Water looks disgusting, huh?
Are you telling me that it looks disgusting, or am I telling you that it looks disgusting? I can't believe my hands are in it. But you know, like I say, it's just like, you know the New York that everything gets covered in?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. So they've just had this outside somewhere.
That comes in the house too.
Oh, I know it does. I breathe this stuff every day, but this is 20 years of it. There's not a lot of stickers. Steph, my nails have actually gone soft. Could you peel this off?
No.
Why? Oh, there, I got it. If you could just... Got it. Yeah, at least there's no soldering on the Model M. You can really take that thing apart. This you can't quite, so you just have to kind of live with. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run check the one in the washroom. Why did I wash my hands?
No idea.
I don't know why. Look at that water. Yum. Steph, could you pull the label off this guy? I got it. So what do you guys think of the audio on this? Is it better? Is it worth the upgrade? Should I? Cool. That's good to hear. Unfortunately, I can't get audio through the other channel yet. I'll see what I can do to figure that out, but maybe I'll do that on my after-hour show tonight. But between now and then, Steph is going to do her show. What are we doing on tonight's stream, Steph? Anzac slices. Gluten-free Anzac slices.
Gooey caramel Anzac slices, gluten-free. But since it's mostly caramel and oats and butter and sugar, there's not much gluten for substitute.
I would say there's only a couple of keycaps left and I have them both in my hand, but I actually can't see the bottom of this bowl.
Did you put denture tablets in the other one?
No.
Were you going to do that?
No, it wasn't. Why would I do that? I don't need to second clean them. I just needed to rub them all. That is an empty bowl. Oh shit, I nearly dropped it.
Please don't do that.
That would have sucked.
Very much so.
Well, guys, I think we're coming to the end of this stream. I'm going to just keep tidying up the desk for a few minutes here, but if you have any questions, now is probably the time to ask it. Other than that, I'm going to lay these keycaps out for them to dry. And, yeah, I'm going to scrub at the stuff in the bathtub. My plan is that I'm going to... What are we going to say? I'll probably do another live stream later tonight after hours to try to sort out some of the audio issues, but I probably...
You play with that board still or the Terminus Mini? Or?
No, I probably won't. I won't play with the Terminus Mini until... I might do that later tonight. I might do that no, tomorrow I won't be able to really. Just gonna do a quick sploosh of this on this cable. Oh. Will you guys feature a 60% board kit? You guys as in us one-up keyboards? I'm officially unable to say at this time. How's that for an answer? Does that answer? Is that a good enough answer? Yeah, one-up keyboards, yeah. Will we feature a 60% keyboard DIY build your own? At this time, I would like to not answer. Steph, would you like to answer that? Steph left, actually. That was the sound of Steph leaving. So funny. So, unfortunately, Steph has left and is unable to answer that question. So I'm going to have to plead the fifth. I'm just cleaning the cable with some alcohol. Johannes Huber, I know you want to see lube in my store. Again, we're working towards it. It's one of the things on our list. Yeah, I mean, we're working towards it. It's something that we're actively looking into. But nothing in this game, I'm afraid, is instantaneous, and so it'll probably be a short little while before we're able to do that. That's the truth. I mean, I wish I could. You know, I wish I could do it all faster, but these things take time. And, yeah. And money. Time and money. And, like, money is not unlimited for us, for one-up keyboards. I know when I have, like, 1 million viewers and I'm making $1 million a year doing this, it'll be different, but that is not the point that we're at now. Rot, so only switches, case, and keycaps are left. Brotaku, welcome. Okay, I've given this cord a pretty good clean. It's pretty good. Okay, guys. Steph is unpacking some of the stuff that she's going to need for her live stream. So I'm going to help Steph set up her live stream. For those of you who are interested, we're going to switch over to Mrs. Goose's Goodies shortly. Probably what, half an hour?
Depends on how quickly we get set up. It's not a difficult recipe. Here's your handwritten.
Oh yeah, okay.
If people want to watch, if people want to watch me bake, it's baking.
We're doing baking tonight.
Gooey caramel Anzac sliced.
So let me, just allow me. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect this monitor and walk it over to you. Oh, Bertalky says, oh, baby, Anzac slice is the best. Because he's actually a Kiwi. And he knows what the heck they are.
Yeah.
That's actually the plan. Tomorrow we're going to go hang out with a bunch of Kiwis. So that's why we're making Anzac slices to hang out with them.
That's the recipe from the Chelsea Sugar website.
The recipe from the Chelsea Sugar website, if you didn't hear. Start.
It only needs to be on this bit.
What's that?
It only needs to be on this bit.
Okay, and which are you going to use?
What do you mean?
Do you want to use this camera and this one down low? Yeah, that's probably what you should do.
Yeah. I can do that. I don't have to do.
I will adjust this guy for you. Is that right? Whoa. What do you think of that?
Laptop here.
Yeah, sure. You can put it anywhere. You'll also have this that you can put the text on. I'll help you set all that up.
Okay.
This is the wrong side now because of the way that I mounted the. Perfect. You know how to use this when I need me.
Keep doing yours.
I'm gonna keep going on my stream. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have which towel should I use to lay the keys at? Is that what those are for?
That's not what those are for, but you could use one of those. They're a bit dirty, though.
Oh, if they're dirty, I'd rather a clean one.
It was just because I need the gluten-free, those towels. I can't.
Yeah, can I have a fresh towel? Like a blue one or
Well,
something?
then go get one out of the cupboard. He's a good stand cat.
You're going to need to readjust the cameras because you're no longer using this as a camera.
Mm-hmm. And do they get plugged? They get plugged into the hub, and then I just plug the hub into mine?
No, one of them goes straight into your computer, that one. The other one goes into the hub.
Then how do I connect the monitor?
That is just beside the TV there.
No, it's not very long, is it?
What isn't?
This.
Oh, it's not, is it? Is it too short?
Well, it doesn't look like the right pin configuration.
It is. Is it too short? There's another one.
Well, it kind of only goes to here, and unfortunately this thing.
Let me just check the other one.
It works.
It works?
Yeah, I just have to have my laptop here.
Okay.
What did we do with it last time? Oh, we had a chair.
Yeah, do you want to put it on a chair?
We had a chair, and I actually used this power cable, not that one.
No, you didn't use that one.
But this one's right here.
I know, but it doesn't work because it will fall down.
Yeah, but it's because we had it on a chair. I don't have dinner yet, man. Much of it. Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't realize the time.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Hi.
Should we order another za or something?
Can do.
What do you think? Or do you want to make dinner on TV?
Not really. The whole gluten-free thing with dinner, I can't. Even a pizza, I just can't.
What are your thoughts on a planck as an everyday driver, Pete? Bertaku, because I don't fully commit to the ortholinear thing, it's never really worked out for me. I know a lot of people who have fully committed to it and they love it. I used a JD40 as my daily driver for a long time. So I know that 40% keyboards work, but I've never really managed to get the ortholinear thing to happen for me. Mark Robinson, there are tactile GAT clears right now. Yeah, they're like coming. They're on the horizon. Well, that was a hell of a video, guys. My back is killing me.
Oh shit.
Well, the chat here is way more interesting than anything I'm up to. Okay, I'm gonna go check on the stuff in the bathtub. I'll be back in a sec. Let's see how that dries. Oh, that was fun. Scrubbing in a bathtub. Alright, bro, talk you take it easy. Oh, that was hard work in there. Man, alive. Whew. Couple hours hard graft went into this keyboard, that's for sure. Whew. So, getting closer to Steph's stream here. All right, any of you guys gonna come over and join us?
This is now not overhead, it's action cam.
Yeah.
Can I just rename? Rename.
Yeah.
And action cam doesn't exist.
Yeah, so make it the other one. Get rid of Logitech 720.
And I want to add video capture device. Is it new or is it existing?
No, it's new. Just do 1080p2.
Can I do overhead?
Sure. But it might not be called overhead next time.
No. And that's that.
Yeah.
That's plugged in, that's plugged in. Does this need power?
Yeah, it needs power. Is that not power?
How's it powered?
Oh, there's a plug that's over here. Alps.
That's gonna have to go further left. Yeah. There we go. Push more. Push more.
Might need to unplug it and replug it in now.
No.
Found it?
Yeah.
Oh! Wait, where are we going? Oh, we're going over to Steph's stream. I tried writing it out over here. Mrs. Goose's Goodies Live. YouTube.com/Mrs. Goose's Goodies/live. And Steph's going to be making Anzac slices. We're just setting it up right now.
What happened to my start timer?
What? Your start timer should still be there? Is it not? Is it?
It doesn't come up when you click on it.
Then relink it. Double click. Browse. Click. Hey. That's fine. Oh, do you remember why? I remember why. Yeah, you need to do that. 10-minute transition, and then you need to transition.
Oh, okay.
Cool?
Oh, I'm not ready to go yet.
Oh, okay.
You need to help me with this.
Oh, can't watch Gab Lewis. Yeah, I know Gab. It's going to be amazing. Oh man, I have 12.
No, not where my poll was before. How do you...
Oh, I'm just looking on Reddit, and the fellow who got the, yeah, Pyro loves money. Awesome.
What?
He got the FC660M tartan.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
And the one that's got the red box is where I'm transitioning to. Can you help? Peter,
Yes?
you said you would help.
Yeah, I just got a message in that I need to look at. Did you see this? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Did you see that?
No, what's that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, there's an email I wanted you to read. Are you muted over there?
No. You don't know what that is then?
I haven't looked at what that is.
Hi guys. We're still live. I don't know what to say or do here.
Are people still chatting? Everybody's still
I know everybody's slowed down chatting, but there's still 12 people in the room.
Cool.
I guess they're waiting for something really exciting to happen. It's kind of nerve-wracking. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming to help. I'm coming.
No, it's not that. I don't know.
That looks amazing though. Did you know that you can pop the chat out?
No, but it's there.
It's there and you're happy anyway.
Yeah. That's my view.
Why don't you put that on that screen too? You crazy?
And then that's my
Oh
action.
no, don't.
That's my action again.
Cool. Don't put it on that other screen. Because otherwise when you go down there you'll have to look up like this.
I know, which is what I was already doing, so I already feel kind of like a little bit. Okay. and
Okay,
then-
we haven't ordered any pizza yet.
Okay, well, I need to.
How do I order pizza? From Patsy's.
You go onto their website and order.
Under Patsy's Pizza?
Yeah.
Do they have a, are we registered there already?
No, I don't know. No, we're not. I don't think so. So am I doing this before the pizza gets here? Because this can't be near pizza.
No, I don't think so. I think it's going to have to be after the pizza.
Yeah, but the pizza's going to take like an hour to get here.
30 minutes, it says.
I don't entirely believe that, but...
Let's see the mini seats again.
No, you can do it.
No, I can't.
Are we still live?
We're still live. I'm ordering pizza for the live stream. Steph,
Here.
help me. What's the salad?
Oh, we want a salad?
We don't want a salad.
Do we?
Don't we?
I don't know.
I want a salad.
It's the Siciliana.
That's what I wanted to know. Well, why can't I find it?
It's further down.
Mista Romana Baby Greens Siciliana. Individual size, yeah?
Yeah.
Dressing mixed in or on the side?
Side.
No
Anchovies.
no anchovies.
Not that that's a massive issue. They're easy to pick out.
What email address did you use last time?
Mine.
Yahoo?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
We're sorry, an account already exists.
Okay, well then log in.
It won't let me. It says continue as guest. So your choices are, how painful is this? Sign up or continue as guest.
What's the problem with that?
You can't log in.
Okay, well then just continue as guest. Do you want to pay for it?
Yeah, who's paying for it?
Should be.
Enjoy your meal.
Excellent. Pizza ordered.
Pizza ordered. Gab, I just turned around to catch that. I was looking the other way before. Okay, well look, because I'm still here and Steph isn't going to start her stream straight away. Why don't I start to do the stuff I wanted to do on this, which is try to figure out the mic situation.
How many people do you have watching?
How many people do I have watching? At this point, the answer is 9.
Cool. Cool. Okay.
Okay, so now I need to do I need to look in the sound control panel.
Need ingredients.
Recording.
Which would include some butter.
Set default. Okay. Okay. So now if I go here and do this, no, it's still out of whack.
Can you do me a favor, please?
That doesn't look like it's coming from the Elgato. The Elgato isn't nervous like that.
The Elgato looks like that. So what if I go to settings and I go to my audio? And that makes that you can hear me now, though. I think. Can you hear me now? I'm giving it a thumbs up, but can you do it? Arch KDE. At what point in the future will we be setting up your plank? This plank. Should I do it now? Let's do it now. I got time. Let's do this. But it's just that there's stuff that's gonna go everywhere. Okay, in order to do this, I need to clean up a bit. In order to do that, I'm not sure how I should run a giveaway. I want the board to go to someone who doesn't have a keyboard yet, but I'm not sure how to moderate beyond sheer trust. I don't know. I think you're gonna have to trust people.
Flour, baking powder, sugar, butter, minced milk, golden syrup. Use.
Okay, I just need to keep cleaning this stuff up and then I'll be with you guys. Okay, that's Steph's channel, and that'll go live shortly. As I sit back down. Okay, so then we're on to this. Right. what I need first and foremost is a USB cable. I happen to have this handy USB cable here, which is from my personal Tech Matter collection. This may not reach. No, it just doesn't. It just doesn't reach. I'm gonna need another one. My trusty big old bag. No, it's not that one. This is my trusty big old bag. Hey Pete, what are your tips to clean a mechanical keyboard, in particular the the K70 RGB? There's no real right or wrong method. Although I personally would do what I did with the keyboard earlier. I would first and foremost get denture tablets. You can do that on one-up keyboards if you don't want to go to the store by yourself. Look, this one also isn't long enough. What the hell? I'm gonna have to find the super long cable. So that would be the first thing I would do, is do that. The second thing I would do is I would get Q-tips and isopropyl alcohol. So first thing you do is you pull all the keycaps off, chuck them in a bowl of lukewarm, and I can't be strained lukewarm enough. You don't want it to be hot. Lukewarm water. Then you use the isopropyl alcohol and Q-tips to rub in between. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just watch the video that I've been doing for the last 3 hours. And then rinse your keycaps a couple times, let them dry properly overnight at least, and then you're good. You're sweet. You know what? I'm thinking about this, and I'm thinking I actually need to use this laptop, don't I? Hey Pete, what are your tips for ordering the most delicious pizza in the world? A, move to New York. B, discover Patsy's, the original New York pizza company, and then order from them religiously. Other than that, it's pretty easy. If you guys haven't already watched my how to spot a scam on Reddit video that I released earlier today, you should totally check that out. People are going crazy about it. I'm getting comments every few minutes on Reddit, PMs. Everybody's telling me about possible scams that they've never had. I've had almost 1,000 views, even though you can't tell yet in the live version of it. My minute-by-minute update is telling me. What is it telling me? You know what? I think I have to do this on the Mac. So I think actually one of these short cables is going to do it. My minute by minute is telling me I've had 970 views. And I launched it just under 10 hours ago. Just under 12 hours ago. So it's going to get 1,000 hits in 12 hours. That's just about as good as my best videos do. Pete, did you or anyone in the comments order a White Fox keyboard? I did not. Though I was talking earlier this week with JB, JB1830, who's a user on Reddit. He organized the Philly meetup, and he was very happy to say that he'd ordered one. It's pretty cool. Okay. I don't have anything secret or distinctive on my desktop, so I'm happy enough just to put this up here. Those are the screws. I'm just gonna whack this. Just gonna whack this in here. So if I remember correctly, and I don't know if I do remember correctly, but the EasyMap keyboard software, I had already, planck for OBS hex. The only question that was outstanding was, do I program this via Teensy or do I need to do it via DFU programmer? And I don't know that I actually ever answered that. So let me just have a quick squiz on Tinternet. Do you guys know the answer? Is it with the Teensy or is it with DFU programmer? I think actually, now that I say that, I'm pretty darn sure that I did it. I'm just gonna tip that way for a second. Yeah, planck for OBS. Okay. Cool. So this should be pretty straightforward. I'm just going to go to terminal here. Now, I can't show you guys at the same time as I talk. So why don't I show you instead of talking? So I'm just going to zoom this in on my screen, and I'll show you, and then I'll Yeah, guys, there's no audio when I go to the action cam view. I can't do both. That's the thing I need to. That's the other thing I need to work out. But for whatever reason, this plank. It doesn't, you know why? Because I haven't pressed the reset button. That was dumb. That was dumb. How do I get in there and press that reset button now? That was dumb, dumb, dumb. Ah. There we go. First step done. Second step, now I just gotta go back over to this. Like for OBS. Boom. And then one more command, which is reset. Cool. And now that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's correct. All right, sweet. You can't send links. Would any denture teeth cleaning pack work? Yeah, pretty much. You don't need to get the whitening ones or anything. Just get like regular generic ones. It's just, I mean,
They can
any.
be minty fresh if you.
What's that?
They can be minty fresh if that's.
Yeah, I like the minty fresh ones if I'm honest. That's it. We're done. This thing is programmed. So now I need to program. Whoops! I don't want that to happen. Now I need to program OBS to respond. Scams on Reddit, man. It's going crazy, this video. You know, 1,000 hits is pretty damn good. $10 hits shy of 1,000. That's... Okay, well, let's do this now. Settings, hotkeys. Elgato should be this.
I'm all ready now.
Action cam should be this. Selfie plus action should be this. Selfie and overhead should be this. Startup timer should be this. Zoom 1 action should be this. Be right back should be this. It's over should be this. Apply. Okay. Alright guys, you ready? This should be action. No, il marche pas. This should be overhead, it is. This should be action. No. Let's go back to settings and see if I did that at all. Hotkeys.
I'm gonna do mine.
You're gonna what?
I'm ready.
Hold on. Action cam should be this guy. Elgato should be this guy. Clear. Selfie action should be this guy. Clear. Selfie overhead. Clear. Selfie overhead should be this guy. Startup timer should be this guy. Zoom 1 action. Clear should be this guy. Be right back should be clear should be this guy. Clear fun should be this guy. Apply. Okay. Let's try it again. This is overhead cam. This is my overhead. Oh, guys. How wicked is this going to be? Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see if I can't get selfie cam working again. Selfie cam's totally not going to work. I don't know how I did it, but I managed to kill it pretty darn good. I don't know why it's all squished on me. And why did it come out 4.3? There's the real question. Wow. Hello. I'm still figuring out these issues. Yeah, it's going to take me a while. Is it working? Are we live? Are we not live? I can't tell. That looks like it's working. That totally. How's the audio? Does it line up? Oh no! And then oh yeah, it's working. It's working. No, the audio is delayed. Okay. pizza.
Hello. Great, thank you. Bye.
Spencer Houston. Thank you very much, Spencer. Thank you, dude. I just got a notification. Thank you very much, man. That's super cool of you. So, yeah, the Elgato is how I'm connected right now. Sorry, I've got to go get this pizza.
Where? Why? Where they're gonna bring it to the door?
Steph, précis, bien. Prends madame.
What?
C'est simple.
You gonna put the pizza there?
Yeah. Hi. Perfect. Thank you. That's for you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks very much. Have a good night. Oh, yum. Let's get that. This possibly the weirdest part of the show is when I eat on camera. Steph,
Yes, hon.
drop that.
Just let me send it. Shitty.
What?
Did that go to yellow or is that just when that is on the angle? Angle. Maybe it was
Oregano? And knives and forks, please.
What do you want to drink?
Surprising. Guys, it's pretty exciting. I know that you're like in a live stream and you're like, what the hell's going on? I just was hanging around here and I thought we were talking about keyboards and Pete kind of programmed something for a little bit, but there's pizza coming, so just chill out.
That because we can grab it.
What? Yep.
What do you want me to do?
Oh,
now?
no, go.
What am I doing here?
What? Putting stuff on plates.
Do you want salad on here too?
A&W's finest root beer.
Salad?
Yes, please.
Remember you trying to stay out of my kitchen?
This?
Not much of it left.
No. But where's the other stuff just for the bread?
On the counter.
This one, the big one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, c'est bon.
What? Which one do you want?
So one of the coolest parts about Patsy's Pizza, New York's finest pizza, is that they come with these amazing bread rolls. They're like crispy and crunchy. Anyways, they go great with the oil, so I'm just going to chuck a little bit of oil down on the
Did you
plate
want
here.
some dressing in here?
Oh yeah, sorry, does it not already have dressing?
No.
Any chance you could bring it over here? I need to rescue my salad from the...
Yeah, if you move. Sort of gave it a shake, but
That's great.
most of the
That's
herbs
perfect.
are on the bottom.
A little Fairway extra virgin olive oil in there. Can't put that in there, can I?
What? No, keep it. That whole mat is gonna end up covered in oil too. Not a happy bunch.
Damn it. So this is the salad course. So exciting. Really, you just eat this to get, the green bit. It's a nice enough salad, It's nice enough. This bread roll, though, look at it. Like, fresh baked today. My God. That is the thing that separates Patsy's from everybody else. Their dough is just insane. And wait until you see the pizza. Forget about it. Forget about it. Just throwing down a little root beer to go with it. When you say yikes, what happened? What are you talking about? I'm gonna have to cut that tomato. Yeah, that is a tomato that needed cutting. Yeah, Spencer, I'm not sure what happened then. Usually I can't see the donations where they're from, but I see it says you bought me a cup of coffee. Are you in the States or something? Are you... Quite unusual. We're not even at the pizza course yet. Well, man, I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. I just imagine somebody walks in on you right now, and they're like, "What the fuck are you watching?" It's a keyboard stream. Yeah, but it looks like it's a guy eating bread and salad. Oh, well, it is, but that's not what it's... This is the thing that's... Just forget about that. That's not the important bit.
Don't touch anything.
All right, you ready? Check that out. That is Patsy's Pizza. Mmm. A little oregano. A little bit of Parmesan cheese here. You know, I've been fortunate enough to live in a bunch of different countries. I started, of course, in Canada, where I grew up. And then I moved to Australia for a short while. And then to the US for a short while. And then over to the UK. Then to Amsterdam for a short while. Then to New Zealand for a short while. And now back to the States. And you know, everywhere I go, there's always something that I'm going to miss when I leave. And this New York pizza, man, that is the thing. Spicy Lobotomy, David Parr, welcome to the thing. I'm just eating some pizza, you know, as you do. It's New York, forget about it. Your question is, are there any discount codes? We don't have discount codes on our website. But I will tell you, if you order 2 sleeves, we refund you $5. Or if you want, we can invoice you for less. But other than that, there are no coupon codes at the minute. There are double sheath cables on sale. But you can see that on sale at the moment. Other than that, I'm afraid that's all there is. New York City pizza, Patsy's Finest. Here we go. God damn it. That is excellent pizza. Mmm. Am I allowed to touch this?
There's napkins.
Question is, whereabouts in Canada do I live? Did I live? I grew up, born and raised in Ottawa. My beautiful wife Stephanie is also from Ottawa. We're Bytonians, Nepeanites to be specific, and we are hardcore Senators fans. We watched the game today. Who cares? But we watched it. We eliminated the Boston Bruins, and if nothing else could have made our season worthwhile, it was eliminating the Boston Bruins from the playoffs. The only thing that would have been sweeter than that would be to eliminate. Next up the rung would be to eliminate the Habs, and then after the Habs, the ultimate, the highest, would be to eliminate the Maple Leafs. For sure. Gab, what's going on? Arts KD, honestly, look at this pizza. Next time you're in New York, come get some of this pizza. It's insane. It's like fresh mozzarella, tomato sauce. They put basil on top. They've got pepperonis. And the bread. Did you see the bread? Forget about it. And it's like what? $40 with a salad? I don't know. Maybe that sounds expensive. I don't know. Delivered.
Well, it is considering you can get 99-cent pizza.
Mm.
But that doesn't taste like this.
1990 Sunbird. Whereabouts are you? 2-hour drive from Ottawa. Live in Ontario. What do you like? Kingston? Petawawa? Where are you at? The pepperoni is spicy today.
Uh-huh.
Gab, I feel you. The Maple Leafs. This year we traded Jared Cowan, who never laced up once, for the Toronto Maple Leafs. For that, we traded their captain. We got Dion Phaneuf. Insane. Oh, K-Town. Awesome. I love Kingston. We cross the border at the Thousand Islands whenever we drive home. Love Kingston. Beautiful place. Beautiful. I remember eating at Licks when I was a kid. It was the best. My parents actually, at the moment, are living outside of Cornwall. If you know that part of Ontario.
Inside of Cornwall.
Yeah, it's actually Stormont Dundas, which is also the name of the dorm that I lived in at Carleton University. Hashtag Ontario's finest university. Have you ever been to Wolfe Island? I have been to Wolfe Island. My parents and I used to vacation there. We had a cottage that we went to. It wasn't our cottage. We used to rent it for a couple weeks in the summer. But I know Wolfe Island very well. And the ferry that you got to take over there, I know it very well. David Parr, stroke spicy lobotomy. Any restock on case colors? When you say case colors, are you talking about Z cases or are you talking about sleeve colors?
And which color, which size?
Which color, which size are you looking for? And you don't have to apologize for it. I'm eating pizza. I'm sorry for that. Even though it's the best pizza in the world. I'm going crazy right now. So anyways, yes, to answer your question, yes, I've been to Wolfe Island. Sorry, Z cases. Z cases, we were. It's difficult to know with. It's difficult to know with zip ties when the restocks are going to happen. 3D printing isn't exactly an exact science, so it varies. And the honest answer is I don't know.
What color are you after?
Yeah, what color are you after? We can put in a request straight away if you'd like. Do let us know, but in terms of when it'll happen, I can't answer. Just gonna switch to action cam. Or not. Cool. Let me just look at something here. Yeah, cool. Z cases are actually the yellow Z cases are actually on sale at $40 at the moment. Excuse me. I just want to make sure that price was marked on there, but it's not marked as on sale. It's just marked as like the regular price for it. But that's cool. I'm pretty sure we have 2 yellows left in stock, don't we?
I think there's more than that.
We might even have more than that. It's funny, we have a pretty good stock, but we don't have many colors at the minute. Oh, cool. 1990 Sunbird. 1990 says, I have a cottage on Wolf Island. I'm on the American side of Wolf Island.
There's an American side?
Yeah, definitely. Cool. That's awesome, man. I totally know where that is. I've totally been there. Do you ever drive down to New York? I mean, it's not that far from you. It's like 6.5, 7 hours. This controlling this thing with the it's super cool. I mean, if I had audio on all the channels, it'd be amazing. Of course, I don't have audio on all the channels, but it's still cool.
He's coming to check out your stuff. Baby.
Hello, Stan. Okay, can you see Stan on the selfie cam? He's right there. "1990 Sunbird." Cool, I'm reading that. That's awesome. Steph, can you come here for a sec? Hi, honey. What's going on? Look at the cat. Look at him. Look.
Oh, no, I'm being myself.
No, but I look. You just. Just to show you that.
Okay.
Are you about to do it?
No. Did you see this?
What? How?
I don't know.
Well, how?
I don't know. I don't know. Well, that's not true. I'm waiting on one.
Yeah.
Oh no, might not be one. Yeah, I'm waiting on one.
I'm going to adjust this camera down a little bit. So you can see that I'm hanging out with the cat. You see that?
Oh, I don't want to be in there.
You're not in there? Oh, you are.
I am. I'm moving out of the way.
Hey, kitty.
He's sitting in a spinning chair, which is weird. Don't spin it, though.
I'm not allowed to spin it. That would be mean. Cool, well, I set up the plank. I cleaned the keyboard. I've pretty much done what I set out to achieve. So the only thing left to do now is end the thing. So I think it's time to end the thing. Thanks guys for watching. It's been amazing. It's been far bigger and longer than I ever imagined. I know there's like an hour in there where kind of nothing happened and I was just kind of running around the apartment, but I really do appreciate it. Tune in later or tomorrow. No, it's going to be tomorrow now. It's 9:15. Hey Pete, do you know the difference between the GH60 and the Nerd 60 PCB? Pretty similar, right? Well, they're pretty similar in that they're both 60%. They're identical in size. They're both fully programmable. I don't know which chips are on either. The Nerd 60, you definitely need to program that in Windows. So if you don't have a Windows PC, I wouldn't recommend Gon's products. The GH60 you can program using Easy AVR, which is my favorite. So that's what I use. Also, the Nerd 60 PCB, you'll have to pay shipping from Korea, whereas the GH60, I believe it's on techkeys.us. Well, thanks again, guys, for joining in. I really appreciate you hanging out with me this afternoon and into this evening. Look forward to hanging out with you guys again soon. Thanks again for all of the donations, for all of the coffees that you've bought. It's helped me to buy this Elgato, which is amazing. I didn't zoom in on the pizza, but I absolutely should have. The zooming thing is insane. Looking forward to doing tons more cool stuff with that. Damn, the pizza's gone. Anyways, thanks again. Really appreciate you guys for tuning in. And don't forget, you can support this channel on Patreon if you'd like. Really appreciate that. Some big announcements coming. Big announcements from One Up Keyboards coming very soon. Big announcements in terms of the channel and the things that we're up to. Really exciting times to be around. So please do stick around. Make sure to subscribe. If you can, like and share this video. If you can somehow convince your friends to subscribe as well, that would be great. Thanks again. Hope you guys check out oneupkeyboards.com. And yeah, I got some awesome keyboard stuff that I'm up to. Really looking forward to sharing that. So it'll be very soon. Thanks again, Spencer. Really appreciate it, dude. Awesome, Arch KDE. And by the way, I love both Arch and KDE. Actually, I prefer Debian, but I definitely love Arch-ish. I can't deal with the updates, man. Anyways, we'll talk about that and more next time. Don't forget, I'm going to do some Raspberry Pi streams very soon. This Elgato card is totally going to help me do that. It means I can plug the Raspberry Pi straight in there. Tell your daughter I say hi back. Thanks, 1990 Sunbird. Hope she enjoyed watching me eat pizza. Probably not, but whatever. What's up? You guys take care. We'll be back and talk again soon. I really hope that was going to be super smooth and it was just going to go straight to the be right back screen. No, totally didn't do it. Wait a sec, one more thing before we go. Don't forget to tune into Steph's live stream. Steph's live stream is about to happen.
Baking. Baking, no, not keyboards.
It's baking, it's not keyboards. Don't be disappointed by that, but you gotta do it, man. Get over there. Alright, I'll see you guys soon.